All right. So, as I like to say with these things, as long as everything is working the way that it should be working, we are now live. So, hello and welcome to everyone who is watching the Written in Melanin channel, wherever this day may have found you. I'm so glad that you are here. My name is Chelsea, and I write books about black girls who aren't all that nice. And as you guys can probably tell, this is a pop up sprint. Was not planning to do this today, but here we are. So, um, let me know how you guys are doing today. But yeah, as for me, I have taken a very much needed break. I feel like I am a human being again. So, hopefully I sound a little bit more together because apparently, one of my friends, she messaged me on Discord and she was like, yeah, are you okay? Because you seemed a little unhinged in your last streams. And I'm like, unhinged? Oh my God. So it's one of those things where it's just like, when you're really tired, you cannot perceive how tired you really are until you get rest. And then you're like, yeah, you know what? I was a little off. I was a little I was a little stressed. So I was just like, it's cool. It's cool. So yeah. Um but yeah, let's see here. Mo is here. Hello, welcome. Happy Friday, y'all. We have made it through another week. Ben is here. Hello, welcome, my love. La is here. Hey, friend. How you doing? How you doing? Um, but yeah, surprised to get this pop-up message. Was writing and yay, get to write with it. Yes. Sometimes it's just nice to work with other people. And y'all, excuse my hair. It's like wet and I feel like it looks all weird and stuff, but it's just water and conditioner and now I'm self-conscious about it because I can see it, but it is what it is. But yeah, I like doing sprints. I like writing together. I feel like it just helps productivity to know there's a community. So yeah, I'm glad you took some time for yourself. You definitely needed it. I did. So, my goal for today is to finish up my cleanup for getting stuff out, and I needed I just needed some accountability. I was like, I'm sitting here at my computer. I did not stream yesterday like I normally do. And honestly, it just didn't sit right with me to go like a whole week without a stream. So I was just like, we're going to go ahead and do it. So I'm going to finish up my stuff and send my stuff out to my beta readers today. I'm currently on chapter 8. And the thing I like about like doing cleanup and stuff is just like the further along I get, it's just like, yeah, okay, this gets faster each time. So that works. That works. Love that you got to get a break in. I didn't get unhinged, but friends know better. Yeah, I was tired. Like, I was really tired. Like, I have to get this done. I have to get this done. I was stressed out. And then finally, once I got some sleep, I was just like, you know what? There are definitely things that need to be done, but like, that's what editing is for. Like, it's not going to be perfect when I send it out, but it is like the heart of it and the crux of what I want to send out is going to be there. And some things just take time. So I just need to be like mindful and give myself a little bit of grace. But yeah, let me know what y'all are working on. Cute and crazy. Thank you. I'm trying, y'all. I have not had my hair like grown out in a very long time because I usually get a lot of breakage up and through here, and I'm just kind of like, I don't know if I want to play these games with my hair. But the way life is set up, I'm like, I really don't even want to think about trying to pay somebody to cut it. So here we are. Here we are. Yeah. Let's see here. La said, I'm doing all right, tired but decent. Thank you. Today I'm working on some copy edits and maybe some more conlang research. Conlang? Okay. Uh, and tell them about that last chapter. Yeah, y'all. Okay. I don't know if this was on stream or not, but Ben said I should tell y'all about it. So here we are. And y'all know how this works. I think this break is going to just, I don't think we're going to go the whole 6 minutes. I think we're going to start 20 minutes after the hour. That way we can go ahead and get into these sprints and be productive. So make sure you have all the things that you need to be productive, your snacks, your water, your pens, your notebooks, all of that good stuff. But yeah, this last chapter of the book, y'all, when I tell y'all that I had to rewrite this chapter 4 times in order to get it right, It's just like I really had to sit here, and I literally got to a point where when I finally got to a point where I'm gonna show it to Ben because I think this is good. I think this is the one. And it was draft number 4. When I tell y'all, I told this man, I was like, if you don't like this one, there are 3 other options that you can choose from because I'm not rewriting it again. And that's really how I felt. I was just like, yeah, because I finished it on stream. Like when I was on stream, I did get to the end, but then I slept on it and I was just like, nah, this isn't going to work. It doesn't feel like me. This doesn't feel like Brandy. This doesn't feel like the way I want to end the book. So I was like, bump it. We're going to have to rewrite it again. So I wrote another 5,000 words and I was just like, this ain't it either, because I'm like, now we took it from like one extreme to the next one and I was just like, this doesn't work either. And so I stayed up one night with Amanda and we were just doing sprints or whatever in the Discord, just like in our private little discussion. And I was just like, yeah. So I was up all night until like 3 a.m. and I wrote like another 5,000 words from scratch. And then I slept on it. And I was just like, nope, it can still be better. So I did it again. Like I took like a 4-hour, I don't even call it a sleep. It's like a nap. It felt like a power nap, but I wrote it again. So yeah. And that was the version I was finally, yeah, this is it. The book is like really and truly finally done. It was wild. It was wild. But yeah. Life. But let's see here. Today I am working on finishing up another chapter of this novella. We're at the halfway mark. Whoop whoop. Awesome. I hope this is productive for you. Let's see here. It's a constructed language. Oh, okay. Got you. Because I was confused with what conlang was. But okay. Ready to get started. Let's go. I wrote 600 into this chapter and had to rewrite twice. I get it. Look. It's not just me. It's not just me. So yeah, but it is 20 minutes after the hour. So we're going to go ahead and get into this first sprint. I'm going to go ahead and move it over here, but I'm going to go ahead and let y'all know that there probably won't be a whole lot of typing on my end simply because I'm going to be reading stuff and rewriting and like cleaning stuff up. So yeah, we're working in 25-minute sprints today because that's all my brain can handle as of right now. We can up it to 30 minutes later if y'all would like, but it is what it is. So y'all know how this works. 25 minutes on the clock. Chill, hop in the background. When you hear me talking to you again, that means your time is up. Come back and share what you did with the class. But yeah, hope you guys are productive. Good luck, everyone. All right, y'all. That is it for that first sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. Looks like Vina came in while we were sprinting. So hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. As for me, I got through maybe a quarter of that. So, I don't know how you guys like do your beta reading or so on and so forth, but for me, I'm like, okay, I need, usually when I'm drafting, I have all of my chapters in different documents so that I can like jump back between them and I can send them off to bin as necessary. And I always have like a clean default draft to go back through. And then I have like a collected document where it's just like, okay, these are all the chapters, right? So right now I'm going through and I'm taking all of the individual chapters and I'm collecting them into like one final, like edited, ran it through Pro Writing 8 document so that it's as clean as I can get it before I send it off to my beta readers. And the reason I'm doing this is because one, I know when I'm drafting, like sometimes things get left out. Words that are meant to be there are like don't make sense. And also for me, I know that when I get to the end of a book, I need to go back to the beginning because just like there are some things that I knew that I thought I was gonna like write into it, and I ultimately ended up dropping it from the book. So just taking out some things, or like in this particular chapter, like chapter 8, it's referencing a it's referencing like events and stuff that happened in an earlier chapter that I ended up rewriting and taking out of the story. So it's just kind of like needed to take that out so that when my beta readers get it, they're not like, what is this referring to? What is this talking about? So little stuff like that so that it's as close to the final experience as possible so that the feedback that I get is as useful as possible, if that makes sense. So yeah. Um Eva popped in. Hello, welcome. Um, I realized sometime last week that YouTube unsubbed me. Interesting. And so you're doing lives like all the times, so I missed them all. Hi, welcome. Yeah. I have been basically streaming all the time, all day, every day, nonstop, because I was trying to finish up We Are Dying Gods. So it's done now, so this stream is a lot more chill. Just cleaning stuff up so I can get ready to send it out. It's not like it's like 10:49, so not even 11 o'clock my time yet. But my goal for today is to have this sent out to people no later than 4 o'clock. But we will definitely see how that works out. But definitely today sometime. I'm hoping that once I get past, there's a section of the story where I'm like, okay, after I started writing from this point onward, it should be a lot easier to get through because I wrote it a lot more recently. So there shouldn't be too much that needs to be changed. And I know that I'm still gonna have to go back through and like actually edit. So right now I'm just trying to make sure that, sentences make sense and I'm not referencing events that no longer happened. And also I have like brackets and stuff in some chapters where it's just like, oh, come back and make sure that, I add in like in this chapter, there like I was referencing a number for how many rebels were in the clearing, and I'm like, at the time I was writing it, that I was drafting it, I was like, I don't know, I'll come back to this. But now I actually have that answer, so just taking the brackets out so that it's like a clean draft, if that makes sense. So yeah, that's the goal. And also just like trying to take better care of myself. Because Woo Betty, she needed rest. She needed rest. So yeah. But the streaming was fun though. I'm not even gonna lie. I have really come to enjoy it. Hence the pop up stream that we're doing now. So it does keep me accountable because I'm like, if I'm sitting here at my computer, like why not? Other people appreciate it clearly, so we can be productive together. Yeah. Let's see here. Last set got through some edits that sprint, almost done with them. Awesome. Mo said did a review of what I wrote last night and added a little. Awesome. Eva said, "Congrats on finishing it up." Thank you. I appreciate it. La said, "I'm so excited. I need it right now, ma'am." Give me the goods. Look, I'm working on it. I really am. I really am. I relate to everything you said. I've had a middle grade draft. I just need to read through and check things before sending it to alpha readers. Yeah. So I don't know. I know that different people have like different ways of going about their like beta reading, but I'm definitely one of those people where I want it to be as close to the final experience because I'm like, if you're going to give me feedback, I don't want it to be on a draft where I already know like this, and this need to be changed. Like, that's not feedback if I already know that. And also, if the changes are too big and too glaring, like, I'm not going to get like the kind of feedback that I'm really looking for as like the story and the world building and the character stuff, because it's going to be distracting because of continuity, you know. So that's kind of where I'm at and how I approach things. And also just like, I don't know, like, writing is a business, you know. So I try to make sure that I'm like respecting people's time, because I know how I feel when I get asked to beta read and I'm like, this is very clearly a like zero draft. And I'm like, I don't mind giving feedback, but also if I'm going to be giving feedback, like, I want it to be on something that's like actionable, where it's just like, okay, you've clearly done all that you can do on your own, and that's why you're reaching outside help. That's how my brain works. Like, I'm not going to ask for outside help if I know I'm not at the point where I need outside help to improve the story. You feel me? And also, I just, like I said, I don't want to waste somebody's time. Like, I don't want to send you, I don't want to say a dirty draft, but I don't want to send you a dirty draft. I want it to be clean. I want the sentences to make sense. I want the characters to be in character. You know, I want there to be quotation marks where there's supposed to be quotation marks. That's just me, though. That's just me. Um, let's see here. I haven't sent things to readers in a very long time. This draft was zero drafted, read, tweaked to first draft. My husband read it, self-developmental, edited, and revised. Now the read through for the next readers. It's one book of 6, so I know it'll change again before beta readers. Yeah, then that's fully understandable. Like, and the thing is, for me, like, also Ben reads everything, so it's just like I have some feedback, but like already. So it's just like certain things where he was just like, so what about this? I'm like, oh, you're right. And this is also something really simple that I can just tweak by fixing a sentence. That's like, okay, this information is now here. And another part of my process is I have a collected document that I'm editing in, but I also have another document that's just called like the complete draft editing or whatever. And so the stuff that I know that it's just like, I'm cleaning this up for my beta readers, but I know like I want to personally go back in when I'm doing like real thorough edits. Like, I want to go in and add more description about this here, or add something referring to this here to like build up this character. That stuff, I'm like, that's important, but it's not necessary to the whole concept. It's like the minor details, right? Like, kind of like if you're selling a house, you want to make sure that the house is clean before you start trying to stage it. So I feel like I'm at the point where I'm cleaning the house, and I'm like, oh yeah, when I get ready to stage it or whatever, then I can go back and I can put like a flower on this table, and I can make sure that the couch is angled this way. So my editing document is kind of like that, where it's just like, okay, when I come back, I can just add a little something here and add a little something there to like kind of build it out a little bit. But right now, we're just cleaning it up. We got to get it done. And for me, like I said, Ben has already read it. I also have a critique partner who has read a lot of the chapters. So it's not like true, like, first person to ever lay eyes on it type thing, but it definitely will be like the first time anyone outside of Ben is going to have the opportunity to read the story in its totality. So there's some things I'm a little nervous about. Obviously it's the second book in a series, but so I think everybody has their own nerves when it comes to stuff like that. But for the most part, I'm really excited about it. Like, as I'm reading through it, I feel like there are definitely some really good aspects of it. There are a couple of things that I'm kind of like on the fence about, as far as like, you know what, I'm gonna leave that at what it is, because I'll just see what my beta readers say, and then I will adjust accordingly from there. But yeah. But yeah, I don't know. I'm enjoying it, and I feel like that's a really good sign. Like, when you read through your stuff from the beginning, and you're like, "Oh, this is fun. Like, I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying reading my own work." So I can't complain about that, like, at all, at all. There's still some things that I want to like add and clean up, but for the most part, I'm like, I'm good. hopefully people enjoy this. If not, hopefully they are honest and tell me that they didn't so that I can adjust accordingly. But yeah. Yeah. Um oh, I was going to say something else, but I am I lost it. I lost it. I'm actually very chill today as I'm going through this. And normally I am like having Microsoft Word read my stuff aloud to me, but since I'm on stream, I can't actually I can't play it out loud because basically you guys would just be sitting there listening to Microsoft Word read my story out to me. And yeah, I don't think that's not the vibe we're going for. That's not the vibe we're going for. So, that being said, that's our 10 minutes. So I hope you guys did whatever it is that you needed to do. We're going to go ahead and jump into this next sprint. I'll probably give it 3 minutes so that we can start at the top of the hour. So, I mean, we could, or we can just go ahead and start. I don't know. I don't know. I'm very chill, and I'm just kind of like we could work, or we could just wait. I think we're gonna go ahead and work. I think we're gonna go ahead and work because there's no point in just sitting here because I don't have anything to say. I'm just sitting here looking at the document like, oh, I need to do some work. So we're gonna go ahead and get to this next sprint. Like I said, 25 minutes because I think maybe after lunch, after I have some food, we can do some longer sprints. But also, shout out to Ben for him hyping up my book so much. I appreciate that. Y'all have no idea. But yeah. Oh crap, I did not know my dog was in here. Hi, Betty. Okay, that just scared the crap out of me because I really thought he was with Ben and he started shaking and making noise and I was like, "What is that?" So, anyway, we're going to get into this next sprint. 25 minutes on the clock. Chill hop in the background. I hope you guys are absolutely productive and yeah, we will talk to each other in 25 minutes. Happy sprinting, y'all. All right, you guys, that is it for that sprint, and I think we are all good. Uh, Honestly, y'all, I'm trying. I'm playing. I'm playing around with a couple things. Hopefully, y'all can hear me. Yeah. So that sprint was yeah, we got some stuff done. So basically, what had happened was, um, since I'm using my setup to stream, one of the things that I like to do is have Microsoft Word read stuff aloud. But obviously, if I'm sprinting and y'all can hear the sound that's coming through, I was just like, I don't want to play the sound out loud. But then Benjamin, wonderful husband that he is, comes in and he's like, so you know that you actually have software that will let you do exactly what it is that you're trying to do, which is play the music for you guys, but also play the sound that I need for my story out loud so that it's working properly. Okay, good. I'm glad y'all can hear me, because the reason I asked is because, like I said, I was playing around with the settings during the sprint and I was just like, it should work like it's supposed to, but technology doesn't always do what it's supposed to do when it's supposed to do it. So cool. But yeah, anyway, long story short, got it fixed so that I can hear my story, but it's not just like playing the whole thing out loud for you guys. So, that works out. Gotta love technology at times. Definitely makes things a little bit easier. So, how did you guys do? I think this break may be a little bit on the shorter side, only because I didn't actually get anything done, and I want to be productive as possible. And since we're sprinting for 25 minutes, at least until lunch, I just want to make sure that we're being productive, and by we I mean I. So, so yeah, cool. But yeah, how are y'all doing? Let me know. But as for me, I'm excited to get through this. Okay, I need y'all to know that I feel like with We Are Dying Gods, especially going back and reading it from the beginning, there are definitely aspects of it where it's just like the story definitely takes a turn at like some pivotal moments in the beginning. So I hope people who pick it up don't go into it with too many expectations because there's some twists and turns for sure. Because like I said, I'm reviewing chapter 8 right now, and I'm just like, oh, here we go, here we go. So yeah. Let's see. I had to step away to take care of my mom and get her fed. I need this next sprint to get back into my scene and finish it. Understood. I hope your mom's doing well. But I fully understand where you're coming from. To like, I don't know. I feel like I have moments where I'm like, there are definitely times where I'm on stream and I'm like, I just want to chat and I want to talk and I want to run my mouth. But then there are definitely other times where I'm like, I just want to put head down and like get stuff done. And I think that's kind of the moment that I'm in. I was too busy eavesdropping to be productive, but my nosy self is learning a lot. Hey, look, share with the class. What are we learning? What are we hearing? I would like to know. I don't even know where you work, and I want to know what the drama is. So let us know. But but yeah. Yeah, I'm so, y'all don't know how happy I am to have this working, because basically, I'm playing the story out loud so that I can hear it, because I catch more of the typos and stuff that way. But I can hear it, and also I'm running it through Pro Writing Aid at the same time, and I'm not doing it like the big fancy one that has like everything, but just kind of like the mild one where it's just like grammar and like and stuff, because I had to turn off with they're like, oh, this is a passive sentence. I was like, look, I can't have these purple lines all over the document. We're not even going to do that. But I have the one on for like grammar and clarification and like readability. So I was just like, okay, cool. But we will probably jump into this next sprint at 11:30, so in about a minute, just to like kind of get stuff done. And I'm thinking, how do y'all feel? Do y'all want to keep with the 25-minute sprints, or do y'all want to shift up to 30? Let me know, because we can do either or. Also, reminder to stretch, breathe, drink some water. I got up out of the chair in that sprint because Ben was sitting here to get stuff to get this stuff done for me. But make sure you're doing what you need to do. So yeah. They're trying to implement this whole new system, but the system isn't set up for anything that we do. So management isn't saying anything, and this launches in 2 weeks. Ah, ooh. Most of us are wondering if we're still gonna have a job once it launches. Oh wow, that's crazy. That's crazy. It's interesting to say this. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I hope you still have a job until you're ready to like dip out on your own terms. But like that's crazy. That's wild. But I think I think if y'all are cool with it, let's just jump for a 30-minute sprint. That way we can just come back at top of the hour. So if that works for you, say aye. I mean, I'm gonna do it anyway, but you can let me know what you think about it. So yeah, okay. We're gonna go ahead and jump into this next sprint. So y'all know how this works at this point. 30 minutes on the clock, chill hop in the background, and we are gonna go ahead and get into this and be productive. So, happy sprinting, everyone. right, y'all. That is it for that sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I made it through chapter 8 and I am working on. If you've read We Are the Origin, then this will make sense to you. If you haven't read We Are the Origin, then it may not. But basically, at the beginning of each of the chapters or whatever, I try to include like a little snippet or something from like a text that's found in the world. And normally, when I send it out to beta readers, I don't have that like already organized. But I have a couple of them that I'm like, oh, I like these would work. So I'm adding those in and adding it to the Google Doc that is going to be going out later today. So making progress. I'm feeling pretty good about it, honestly. Some of like all of them aren't perfect, and I know that there are definitely some that are going to be like meh. Probably would have to change this out, but I'm liking it so far. So I can't complain. Can't complain. And I'm just moving it over now because I'm like, if I don't do it now, I'm going to forget to do this. So yeah. What just happened? There we go. So yeah. Let's see here. Wait. I'm muting for a minute. No spoilers. My copy of Origin is being shipped. Oh, no spoilers. I'm not sharing anything like super specific or anything like that. I'm just saying that it's something that's included. You can see it on the prologue and stuff on my website as well. Oh, I don't know if I shared that with you guys. If you haven't visited my website, there is a sneak peek for We Are Dying Gods on my website. So the first half of the first chapter is on my website if you want to take a look at it, if you want to be like, what's coming up. If you have the limited edition of the book, then you've probably already seen it. But if you did not spring for the limited edition, then it is on the website. So feel free to check that out. But yeah, let's see here. I was able to add 329 words. Awesome. Glad that you are making progress. And also, I don't think I said this, but like, hello, Uncle Bucket. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. But yeah. I muted and missed what she said anyway. It's not. I was just saying it's not spoilers and that I didn't actually say anything. So we're all good. We're all good. I just said that once you finish We Are the Origin, there is a sneak peek of We Are Dying Gods on my website. So you can just go to writtentomelanin.com and yeah, check it out if that's what you're into. But yeah, this next sprint, it's after 12 o'clock. So y'all know that I will probably take a break to grab some food. Benjamin said that he was going to make me some noodles, and you know, there's some things that you just don't grow out of. And for us, it's noodles and occasionally Pop-Tarts. You know, you never really grow out of those. It's just like, yes, I know that these are, you know, marketed towards children, and ramen noodles for whatever reason are like, oh yeah, broke college student. And I'm like, I'm a broke adult, so it's fine. Still in that era. So probably going to do that. And also move on to chapter 9. Like I said, trying to make our way through this because yeah, I'm trying to send this out and be done. Like, I want people to be able to read it and to like be done. So I'm just copying over some of these chapter openings so technically I'm not supposed to be working on the break, but I'm also like, I need to get this done. I really need to get this done. So, yeah. The limited edition is out of stock. It is, like, okay. I have been considering bringing back like a final order of the limited edition, just because if I order another case of limited edition, I will have officially sold over 200 copies of the book through my website if I can sell those, right? But the other thing is, it's just like selling physical product can be so difficult sometimes, and I'm just kind of like, I'll get them in stock if people are actually going to like purchase them, but I don't want to purchase another crate of books and have them just like sit on my shelf. That's not what I want to do. So I'm a little on the fence about it. The ebook for the limited edition is still available. Like that is always going to be available. I'm not taking that down. But the actual physical copy, yeah, because I'm like I have to make space for all the product and stuff that I'm gonna have for book two. So I'm like, I don't really want to intermingle them, but if people are interested, like maybe I'll open up like, I don't say like a pre-order, but basically like if enough people order a copy of the limited edition, I'll place the order for the crate. That's what I'm thinking. I don't know because I also feel like a lot of people already have it, but you're the second person in as many days to be like, oh man, the limited edition is sold out. And I'm just kind of like, yeah, but also the ebook is there. I don't know. I'm also at a point in my life where I'm like, I really don't want to be stressed, y'all. I don't want to be stressed. uh, and getting that kind of product and like organizing it is, yeah, a little stressful. A little stressful. But I think I'll think about it if I'll think about it. But whew, that being said, y'all, I am so ready to eat lunch. Like I'm so hungry. But I'm also really glad to like be actually getting this stuff done. So, not quite halfway, but we're getting there for sure. For sure, for sure. Um so yeah, next sprint, I'm gonna be working on chapter 9, getting that edited, cleaned up, and such, and then hopefully it'll go faster because I think after chapter 10, things things shift. I'll say so. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. But yeah. So we will start our next sprint at 10 minutes after. So my timer is just a little bit off, but 10 minutes after the hour. Ben said we can order the limited edition when they order it as long as they are okay with delayed shipping times. Yeah, that's also an option, but it would take literally like about 3 weeks to get to you because I would have to place the order and then they would have to ship it to me and then I would have to do all the extra stuff and then ship it back out. So if y'all would be cool with that, then we could probably make that happen. But yeah, most people are like, they don't like long shipping times. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. That's definitely not something that I'm going to. That's not a problem I'm going to be solving today. But yeah. Okay, there we go. Y'all, there's so much stuff up on my screen right now. You remember? Awesome. Thank you. Benjamin brought me lunch. Y'all have no idea how excited I am to eat these freaking noodles. Y'all don't. Y'all don't. So, anyway. It is now 10 minutes after the hour. I got my noodles. They hot. So we gonna go ahead and jump into this next sprint so that we can be productive. So, chapter 9 for me. And y'all know how this works at this point. I just put in my order for the box set of Dying Gods. Hey, I hope you like it. I'm excited. Y'all have no idea how I'm excited to send out this freaking box. Like, for real, for real. But we'll talk about that at the next break. But we're going to go ahead and jump into it. Thank you, Uncle Bucket. I appreciate you so much. I hope you enjoy it. I'm excited. Yeah, next sprint, chill, hop in the background, 30 minutes on the clock, and I hope y'all are productive. So let's get into it. All right, y'all. So that is it for that sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. Um, as for me, I had my lunch. Ooh. Had my lunch and also started working through chapter 9. As expected, it is getting a lot easier. It's getting a lot faster, so I'm not having to change as much. It's mostly just little things like if I skipped over and like left off an apostrophe S or anything like that. I'm not really changing like heavy content at this point to make things make sense because this is the point where things started to come together a little bit. So, going through that and yeah, Uncle Bucket said got nothing done. So this is an accomplishment. You know what? There is nothing wrong with that. It is Friday. And you know what? Sometimes you just have to chill, you have to take things easy, you have to take care of yourself. So I am all for that. I support that. And yeah. La said I made it back, about to eat lunch soon. Awesome. Sounds good. I mostly have snacks, which I haven't been snacking as much as I have been in previous eras of my life, I guess. Sorry, I'm trying to close up this bag of chips. So yeah, I have the last of my chips, and I also have some Pockies that I'll be snacking on in the next sprint. But yeah, my goal for today, y'all, honestly and truly, like it's almost 1 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna meet that 4 o'clock deadline that I was hoping for, but I really just want to get this done, and then I want to go get myself some coffee, and then I just want to sit down for like the weekend, and I just want to like chill. I started reading a new manga last night, and I've seen the anime for this manga several times. It's called My Little Monster, and it's super cute. And I started reading the manga last night, and I was like, I just want to sit down and I want to read the rest of the manga. That's it. I have no other objectives or goals. Maybe play a video game. Like maybe read a book. There is this book by Julia Winters that I want to read. It's called As You Walk On By. And I was just like, I really do kind of want to read that. And there's some other books that I have. I have Jump by Brittany Morris, which I still need to do. And there are other things I need to do. So like next week, I will probably be working on stuff that I've been putting off. Because like I have a YouTube book review for Delicious Monsters that I want to put out. And then there's also an interview with Lozelle that I did that I want to put out. I also want to start reading Jump by Brittany Morris. And yeah, there's just stuff that I want to do. So I'm just like, I'm looking forward to being done with Dying Gods for a little bit and to be able to just like take a break from it. I also have heard back from my cover artist for my next series, and I should be getting something either today or Monday, and I'm really excited about that because it's interesting. I don't know if anybody else has ever done this. This is the first time that I'm doing it, so I will let you guys know. Wait a second. Let's see here. Uncle Bucket said I messed up my back yesterday, so I've taken a day off to baby my back. Ah, got you. I'm sorry that you hurt your back. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Please, 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 please. Oh, were those salt and vinegar? No, they're not. They're just regular plain chips. Salt and vinegar, I don't know. Salt and vinegar messes up my tongue, man. I can't do them like I used to. I'm getting old. But there are these chips called Uglies, and they're like ethically sourced potatoes, like the ones that aren't pretty enough to sell in the store. And they're really good. They're kettle cooked chips, and they're really good. They are like easily probably one of the best brands of chips that I've ever had. Like I've had Lay's and I've had like the Kettle brand chips, and both of those hurt my stomach if I eat too many. But like these are literally just like we got potatoes and we got salt. That's it. And they are so good. Like all the flavors that we have tried are freaking delicious. So I recommend looking into them if you actually are like, I don't say a foodie, but like if you actually like chips, I would recommend looking into them because they're good. They have enough crunch without being like over, I don't know, over texturized is how I would describe it. But yeah, I don't know if that makes sense. Um, what games do you play? Honestly, I have a Switch and we have several Xboxes. The game that it has been on my mind lately is I want to play Breath of the Wild since the new Zelda game is coming out. So I kind of want to finish Breath of the Wild. And then I also have a bunch of indie games on my Switch that I have just like not been playing. So I have Spiritfarer, which I never finished. It's just really cute. And then I also have this game called Lemon Cake, which is like about running a little bakery, and it's chaotic, but it's fun. But you know what game I would freaking love to have that I have seriously been considering purchasing again for the computer? I want Diner Dash. Like I want the original Diner Dash. And I'm just kind of like the way me and my mom used to like we would play that game, and after we beat it we would go back and then we would just like try to beat each other's high score. That is like the only game that I've ever played with my mom, and it was so fun. It was ridiculously fun. And there's so many franchises now where Flo is like doing all this other stuff, but I'm like the original Diner Dash, bruh, that was my jam. And I was just like the way I kind of just want it on my Switch so that I could play it again is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. But yeah, let's see here. Mo said, make some more changes to what I wrote yesterday, pushing through to finish this chapter. Awesome. I love that you're making progress. I love when y'all actually update me and we're like, y'all are making progress, because it makes me feel like there's benefit to being here other than just hearing me talk. So I'm happy for you. I'm excited. I'm tired. But not like in the way I was tired before, but I think like just tired. Like I think I wanted to take a nap, type tired, if that makes sense. Like I'm ready to chill. But yeah, have you considered following the Reads with Rachel method where you set up a Patreon and your patrons can commission book reviews? I haven't, because the way my life is set up, I don't always finish books. See, here's the thing, y'all. I think about reading all the time, but I don't commit to it because the way my attention span is set up, I'm like, if your first couple of pages or if this writing style, and I think I don't want to say I'm bougie when it comes to books, but there are some people where their writing style is so dry, and I'm like, I don't care what the book is about. If you can't tell me the story in an interesting way, I don't care. I'm not invested. And I'm not one of those people who's going to hate read a book either. Like, if I don't like it, I'm not going to read it. So I thought about it, but also, I don't know. I don't know. Let's see here. But if y'all want to pay me to read a book, I'm also open to that. I'm not above it. I'm not above it. We've got a potato pit in our backyard, so we make our own chips and fries. Oh, that sounds amazing. I ain't even gonna lie. Let's see here. I love lemon cake. I'm a PC gamer. I have too many games. Close to 400. See, I would love to be a PC gamer, but I feel like I'm at the PC way too long already for work. So like when I'm ready to relax, I don't want to be in the same place that I have to be at for work all the time. So that's why I have the Switch, and that's why we have the Xbox. But I like the Switch because I feel like it's super cozy, but also there are some games where I'm just like, I don't want to I just want to be here. Like I just want to be like laid back, chilling. I don't want to have to be on the console, but we'll see. I never got into PC gaming like that, but the way I have been looking at possibly getting a Steam Deck, I don't need one. I don't play games like that. But do I want one? Absolutely, because there's this game called Coral Island, and even though I really enjoy the Switch, it's just like the Switch is always the last platform to get games, and I'm just kind of like, ugh, ugh. Um, you have one. See, now I'm jealous. Cause I really kind of do want one, but I'm also like, the way I work all the time, I really don't have time to like play games. I literally work all the time. And so I'm like, the Steam Deck is so expensive, and then you have to buy the games for it. And I'm like, I don't PC game. So I'm like, I don't know if I would really get the full benefit out of it. Like, I should probably. But I want to play Coral Islands. I do. And there is a couple other games because I don't know. I don't know if it's a phase or what, but I really love just like watching other people play video games on YouTube. YouTube specifically. Twitch is a little too much for me, but when it's on YouTube, I feel like it's wholesome when it's on YouTube for the most part. And I don't know. I like watching people play games. That way I get to the content of the game without having to do the work of playing it myself. I don't know. It does something for me. Like watching people play Stardew Valley makes my day sometimes. I ain't even gonna lie. Although I don't like Stardew Valley personally, like playing it myself, I just feel like I'm a Harvest Moon girly. This takes Stardew Valley takes too much brain power. Like it takes too much of me having to actually come up with a budget for me to enjoy it. So yeah. To be honest, the battery power is not great on the deck. If you want one, I would wait for the next version. They're working on getting the battery power to last longer. Ah, okay. Well, I don't think Ben's gonna let me get one anytime soon anyway, so we're good. We're good. I got to make sure that other things are straight first before I start splurging on stuff. But yeah. Oh, also, I'm gonna tell you guys this, and then we're gonna jump into the next sprint. So give me 3 minutes, and we'll jump in at 55 for the next sprint. But one of the things I was trying to tell you guys is that with my cover artist for the next series, I'm doing this thing where it's just like I have this idea for the characters, and so I reached out to her, and she's like creating them or whatever. So instead of trying to like have these characters already written and excuse me, have these characters already written and then send them to someone to draw and then being like, oh man, that's not exactly what I imagined in my mind. I'm doing it the opposite way. So I'm going to see if that works out, where it's just like I have a vibe. I know what I want these characters to look like, to feel like, but I sent her like the vibe and like some inspiration images from like Pinterest and stuff. And I was like, you create the character, like the visual aspect of the character, and then I will write to them in the story. That way it's a little bit more collaborative. And I'm like, if I want it to be a series, I want it to be something that my cover artist feels comfortable drawing, where it's just like, yes, this character, this is what they look like. So it kind of works. It kind of works all in all. I'm chatty, so you gotta keep me in chat. Nah, you're good, homie. You're good. I'm just, my mind is kind of all over the place, and I go down a rabbit hole really quick when it comes to anime and video games. I get kind of caught up in it, so I'm just kind of like, these are the things that I spend my time on, and it feels so weird because I'm like, in truth, I read so much more manga and stuff than I do for like regular books, but I'm also like, my whole platform is set up on like books by Black authors, and I'm just kind of like, I want people to know about them, but also I just really love manga. I love manga. I love video games. I love anime. And I'm just kind of like, I don't know, is that weird? I feel like growing up, that was always the thing where it's just like, I don't want to say it was like excluded or whatever, but it was just like people just didn't get that when you were like, yeah, I would rather watch cartoons than like regular TV or whatever. They're like, really? Are you a child? Like, what are you? And it's just kind of like, you know? So, it's kind of cool that like in this big old age of 2023, it's like you can like whatever it is that you like, and there's a community around it. Because even as a kid, I have always been like someone who's played video games, but it was cool in elementary school. But I don't know, as a girl, once you hit middle school, it was not cool to play video games anymore, and it was just like, okay, like sorry. And it was so interesting because my mom was definitely one of those parents where she was like, "Y'all, you're not doing makeup, like the whole nails, makeup, hair thing. That wasn't my bag. That wasn't something my parents were down for. So that's not something that I like messed with my peers on, if that makes sense. So that's a whole other conversation that we're not going to get into right now. Point is, we are 55 minutes after the hour, so we're going to go ahead and jump into the next sprint. So y'all know how this works. Chill, hop in the background, 30 minutes on the clock, and we will come back in and check in. So happy sprinting, everyone.
doing, man? We gonna kick a beat or what?
We're gonna kick the beat. We're gonna kick the
Yo,
ill
we'll
beat.
drop it.
All right, y'all. That is it for that sprint. So let us know what you did, how you did, all of the good stuff. As for me, I made it through chapter 9 and I'm about halfway through chapter 10 and feeling pretty good about it. Like I said, it's getting a lot easier. The chapters are getting longer because that's just something that I naturally do. So the chapters are getting longer, but the cleanup is getting a lot easier. So I'm not too mad at it. I am starting to run out of steam, so our last sprint will probably be our last one for this stream. And then I will be back to my normally scheduled streaming time Thursday of next week. I will probably be around the internet in the meantime, in between time, but we'll see. Like I said, I'm kind of taking a slight distance from the internet, especially on what is that? The clock app. Mostly because I don't know, there's something about being perceived on video that is just like more mentally draining than Twitter. but that has its own problems right about now. So yeah, if you friends with me in Discord, hit me up there if you want to check on me, right? But yeah, let's see here. Uncle Bucket got 160 words in of edits. Awesome. Ben said worked out and ate some food. Also back to work. Awesome. Let's see. These sprints are super helpful for me. I hope you continue to do these in the future. Yeah. I'm so glad that they are helpful. I'm really, really glad. But yeah, I definitely plan to continue doing them. I usually do them Thursdays, at 11. So kind of back to that regularly scheduled time. I'm not going to be doing them like all the time like I was before when I was trying to finish the book. But I will do them at least once a week. That's the plan, at least. Um, yeah, yeah. Being perceived is rough. It's hard out here in these streets, homie. Cause like right now, I'm kind of like I want to get through chapter 10, maybe chapter 11 if I can spring it, and then I want to take a nap because I'm tired. And I've learned that taking like a 15 to 20-minute nap is, and then getting back to it is so much more helpful than being like, nah, I need to push through. So just trying to like listen to myself and not like drive myself into the ground. But yeah. I missed what you said because of work drama, but you got me a bit worried, so I'll hit you up on Discord. I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just saying, like, I'm not gonna be around on the internet as much probably in this upcoming week after I send out stuff to beta readers, just so that I can get some rest. And I'm probably not going to be like doing like TikToks and streaming and everything else until Thursday. So in the meantime, in between time, I was just like, if you need me, hit me up on Discord because that's where I'm at most of the time. So yeah, that's all. That was all. But yeah, I am, like I said, I'm pretty chill. Like I want to be productive, but I'm also like, I've gotten through what, 4-ish chapters so far today, something like that, 3 or 4. So I'm gonna try to make it as far as possible because I know these later chapters I may not be able to fully run through Pro Writing Aid before I send it out because part of me is like, I definitely want to. Some of them have already been through Pro Writing Aid because of when I purchased it, and before sending it out to Ben, I had already done that. So some of them don't really need fixing as much as just like laying eyes on it and be like, does this still make sense? But I've also kind of accepted that it's not going to be perfect. So yeah, yeah. Uh, Wait, is there a community Discord or do you like mean a private person one? Yeah, so I have a community Discord. I have a couple of them actually. The first one is the after chat, which is through my Patreon. So if you sign up the $5 tier on either my personal Patreon, which is down here in the corner, or the Melanin Library one, which supports the Melanin Library website, then you get access to the Discord where we talk about, you know, bookish stuff and things that are going on. It's a little bit, that one's a little bit more active than my regular writing one, but that one's just the Melanin Network. And as long as you're Black, you can just hit me up on Twitter and I will send you the link to it and you can join. Um, it's very chill. We talk, we check in on each other. We occasionally do writing sprints. Like when I'm not live, I will do writing sprints in there. It's a lot more chatty. The writing sprints in the Discord are a lot more chatty and a lot more like in depth rather than what's on stream because obviously the stream is recorded and the whole internet can see it. But when we're just talking to each other, it's a lot more specific and a lot more detailed. So those are really fun sometimes. And yeah. And then I like talking to people, so I do have like personal messages and stuff because like La's one of those people where I like to talk. I like to talk to La, even not on stream. So yeah, and then of course I live with Benjamin, so I'm always around. Yeah. Let's see here. Yeah, Benjamin said Black and a writer. Yes, Benjamin's upset because he doesn't have access to the Melanin Network Discord because he's not a writer, and I'm just kind of like, it's a space. If it's a safe space for Black writers, and I'm just kind of like, it's gotta be that. It's gotta be that. So yeah, yeah, Both. Let's see, I'm not a person of color, but I love that for y'all. Yeah, appreciate it. I mean, it's just a safe space on the internet, so that we can come together and talk. And, there's just sometimes you have to move differently throughout the world. And it's just nice to be like, okay, yeah, I see you, fam, and then keep it moving. So it's cool. It's cool. There are other communities and stuff though, for sure. Because I got the idea to start one from a much larger group. It was just, I'm one of those people where it's just like when things get too large, I kind of feel like lost in the sauce. And then it doesn't feel like you're really making like genuine connections with people. So that's why I started the Melanin Network. But I know that there are other ones on the internet. I know, what is it? Weeknight Writers has one where if you sign up for their newsletter, or like their Ko-fi, but not like you have to pay. I think it's just like if you subscribe to their Ko-fi, they have one. And I want to say like Right Hive has one because a lot of conferences have them, but they also have like regular panels throughout the year and stuff where you can like talk and interact with people. And I know a lot of authors have like their own servers and stuff where in their own like Facebook groups and messengers and stuff that you can like join and be a part of. So you just kind of have to find it if you're looking for one. Let's see here. No, I get it. 100%. I'm in trans discords that are trans folks only, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I'm of the mindset that I think it's important to have a space where you can talk to other people where you don't have to explain a lot of your like personal experiences. It's just like, yeah, I get it. So it's just like when you say things, it's not like you don't have to provide the context for something to make sense. And the reason I feel like that's kind of important, just like in general, like for me recently, it's been interesting because it's just like whenever people talk about We Are the Origin, it's one of those things where I've noticed that like sometimes people don't understand the context with which within the story is told. And it's just kind of like, that's cool or whatever, but it's also really nice and really validating when specifically Black women get it and they read it and they're just like, yeah, I absolutely understood what the goal was and what the intention was, and it didn't need to be explained any further than what it was. So I think that taking that to like a larger scale, if that makes sense, or a smaller one, depending on how you look at it. But yeah, I don't even know what I'm talking about. I am actually really tired. So yeah, this is for sure the last sprint for me. For sure the last sprint. We are 35 minutes after, so I'm actually going to go ahead and put us into the next sprint, last sprint. So make sure that you make it count, do everything you can, leave it all on the table, make sure you are productive. Let's see here. Yeah, there's a lot of defending and sourcing when explaining stuff to folks that are like outside the group, for lack of a better phrase. Yeah, and it's just like I am very much one of those people where I'm all for explaining things and including things, especially talking about it when people approach it from like a respectful aspect of it and just like a genuine like, I don't know, I'm just trying to understand, right? Because there are some things that for sure like the internet is not going to explain to you the context and the way some things are, and I get that. But I also think it can be exhausting sometimes. So yeah, just trying to find that balance. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought the one we just did is the last sprint. No, this is the last sprint. So I'm gonna call it around 2:00. So, this is the last one. So I hope you guys are productive. We're gonna go ahead and get into it. 30 minutes on the clock. She'll hop in the background, and when we come back, we will check in for the final time. So make sure you have something to report back. So, good luck, you guys.
Is everybody in the groove? Well, stick around. We're just warming up, baby.
All right, y'all. That is it for these sprints. So, final check in. Let us know what you did, how you did, all of that good stuff. As for me, I got through chapter 10. I started on chapter 11, which after this chapter is done, chapter 11 specifically, everything else will be things that I have written recently. So I know that it won't take as long, and I know those have been like reread recently and reviewed. So I will probably be like breezing through that. So I know I'm going to take a short nap and then get back to it. And my goal, I don't think it'll be in my inboxes by like 4 o'clock like I had hoped, but it should definitely be in there before too late. So if people want to get into it over the weekend, they will be able to do that. So yeah, I'm feeling really good about it. Like as I'm reading through it, I'm having fun with it. I'm enjoying it. So hopefully other people will too. It does have a slightly different vibe from book one. Like obviously the same characters and stuff, but they're dealing with different things in this book. So slightly different vibe. I hope people like it. I hope they enjoy it. Yeah, I'm anxious, I guess, is the best way to describe this feeling, because it's like Ben has already read it, so I know what he thinks about it, and I feel pretty confident about it just in general. But it's also like when you get ready to send it out to people, it's just like, oh my God, are they gonna like it? I hope they like it. It's a little bit different. What if they don't like this? What if they like that? What if they want this? What if they want that? And it's just kind of like not necessarily a panic, but just like a eek kind of feeling. And it's just kind of like, okay, let's keep this in check, right? And all I can do is just like hope it goes well. But that's the point of getting beta readers in the first place, so that if it's not it, they can tell me. So yeah. Naps are good. Nap for me too. For sure. I'm so excited for my email. I'm dying from the wait. I am literally doing my best. I'm getting through it as fast as I can. I just want to make sure that it's a good experience because you can only read it for the first time, So I want to make sure that the first time you're reading it is good. Like, there are definitely going to be things that are going to change. I know that. But hopefully, the crux of what this story is will remain like solid and consistent. So, yeah. Yeah. Uh, let's see here. You can message me about the book if you need to. I'll be rereading it for the beta. Yes. So something that I may do is just set up like a smaller Discord because I mean, like, how many servers do I really need to run, right? But I was thinking about setting up a smaller one for my beta readers where it's just like, if y'all want to interact with each other, y'all can. It's not necessary, but I know that Ben has mentioned on several occasions that he would like other people to discuss the book with. So I may just like create like a very minimalist Discord server for people to join. So yeah. Yeah. I will message both of you so that y'all can be like in touch. Only because, I like to observe. Yeah. Oh. You know what? We're not gonna talk about that on the internet. We're just gonna let that be what it is. But yeah, I'll message both of you guys and put y'all in a conversation so that y'all have each other's Discord info, etc. But yeah, that being said, y'all, that is pretty much it for this this stream. Thank y'all. I know this was a pop-up stream, so thank y'all so much for like stopping by and hanging out with me and being productive and writing with me. I truly genuinely appreciate it. All of the things are in okay. All the links are in the description box below. So if you're watching this in the future, feel free to check them out. There are still boxes left for We Are Dying Gods. So if you want all the works, be sure to check that out. But also, if you got the paperback version, you're like, Chelsea, I need the paperback version of We Are Dying Gods. That's available as well. And ebooks, audiobook for We Are the Origin is also out. And I've heard that people really like it. I heard that it's really good. I've listened to it a couple of times, so I'm a little biased, but I've heard that it's good. And I made sure to make sure that the audiobook is available on other platforms. So if you want to get it through like your library, or you want to get it through Scribd, or you want to get it through anything like that, it is available. So be sure to check it out. And La said to leave a like on the stream if you haven't already. So yeah, links to the books are down in the description box below. On this particular one, there is also a link to the spoiler discussion that Black Prose Book Club did for my book last night. It was a really great conversation. I enjoyed it. I had fun. If you read We Are the Origin, I think you would also enjoy it as well. So yeah, I'm trying to think. I'm doing some other things coming up, but I honestly can't remember them right now. So they will be linked as appropriate in the future. But yeah. That's it, you guys. Thank you so much for being here. And yeah, follow the socials, click on the links. And until next time, I hope your days are lovely and your books are interesting. Bye, you guys.